Okay, I think we are live. Let's continue our grind, boys. Literally took a day off yesterday so I can farm this game, dude. Holiday. Let's go. Okay, what do we can do here? I think I can do the Bane Slip Coast and then go through the main story again. I think that would be a better idea. Beach House, do one to the bank, Lord B. Okay. What is the Bane Swift quest? Oh, that is. Yo, Gary Soul, hello, how you doing? What's your name? What have you been up to? You guys can hear me, right? What about the game? Can you hear the game? Yes, I think you should be. Guess to woke up after hours to reach back home from work? Do you get it? Yeah. This is my old background. I was lucky enough to get out so I can actually play this little game and have some fun. You get it? You get it? Yes. Make the play, let's go! But I think she is kind of a shit character though. Good JJ. Or she's fine, but she's not really flexible.
Traveler,
Is she
please,
good?
over here.
Yeah, she's good. If you're like really combat, she can play like that.
Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions
If you're
is no
below
easy
anyways,
matter,
give me
is
my
it?
character to be honest. Understandable.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes.
You're a useless piece of shit. Get out of here.
That may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
No.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know
Maybe
anything
no
about
Minecraft
the
to get
relationship between him and
get
Mr.
cheap on a
Kaya.
mobile? Oh, nice.
Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested.
That's
Perhaps
good.
he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests.
Like when I thought it
And should
was,
the
that's
stranger
actually
be
a pretty good
strong
deal
adventurer
though.
indeed,
Oh, Barbie,
he would
that game is pretty
certainly be a
good.
big help on your journey.
Hey, who she wants me to? Oh.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
But actually, if you
Your
like the
deeds are
game,
stuff of
yes,
song
you
for
can
all
buy
the
it.
lords in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
I think it's a good place to start because holy fuck, I did not give a flying fuck about what happened in Inazuma, to be honest.
Honorary
They played
knight.
with me.
Is something the matter?
Minecraft? I never played that game, so I don't know.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Me scared to play this girl? Why not?
I lost him
This
pretty
video game, we
quickly.
can always hunt
Still,
before.
I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
They never
That
play
is
solo
true.
again?
But on the other hand,
Minecraft is
knowing
a
that
survival
Master
game?
Jean may overreact to the
That's a
situation
surprise.
is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
I'm not really a survival
Anyways,
guy.
Oh yeah,
Survival
he was at
person.
Wagner's Smithy for a while before I
I
tried
don't want to
telling him.
survive.
He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
You should pre-register for that animal. And it's for that. Okay. Was better test? Yeah, I can see that. If I like the game, yes. I kinda pre-registered for Corona Odyssey, but I missed the beta. God damn it. Should have played it
What?
yesterday.
You
I
need
was
something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a
What
few days
argument
ago
with the
asking
genshin
to buy a
and then
bunch
I
of
didn't
forging
play it.
materials.
When they
Can't say
coming
I've
for the
heard of
PC?
any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Okay. What's the Angel's Share? I don't think that's a deluxe that one. Like this character plays pretty very similar to it. See? For 5 seconds. And then she would go back to the genshin game again. For 5 seconds you get with a year's experience with this character. Then you are good.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I
Yeah,
just
instead of
gave it
being
to
a
you.
drunk bitch.
Quite the connoisseur.
What other games there are
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
coming out?
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be
Yeah,
here
I
today,
think these
too.
games gacha
There's
games,
too many raucous
you gotta
patrons on the
really get
first
that
floor,
good
so if
character
you
that
wanna
you
wait,
wanna play, otherwise
best
the
to go to the
game
second.
sucks. Like, yeah, I do not even wanna play with my previous character, but with this character I'm more excited to play it. What's your element? Kyle. Cord. Ice cream! Yeah, ice cream. If you're not wise sector, you deserve to be skipped. Get the fuck out of here. Nice, yes. I mean, technically she is wired, but she fakes her element in ice, so she's just ice. Kind of shit. You can't really prove with her with the more reactions. She's kind of shit on that brain, yeah. Second floor, right on the seat by the railing. Yeah, okay. Much seat. There you go. There, guys.
Ah, welcome, sir.
Sorry about.
The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Find the stranger.
Friend, I can't give up.
Yo, what's up? Please leave. When this guy gonna be a playable character? Is he ever gonna be?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So,
Increase
guess
on
we've
mobile
broken
too?
the ice.
Damn.
What a weird
I mean, you can run that bitch on laptop. If your laptop boots, I think Genshin can bomb on it.
That
Building
little
mirrors
one
is way
beside you.
harder, but Genshin is way easier to run.
That's not
Emergency
true.
mode.
And you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Well, that was easy.
So cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish
What if
to
I
know
say
what your
everything
choices
wrong?
are.
Really? You just
You
leave?
need only answer. Question 1. The crisis
Okay.
Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
The unity of mass
Is
would be
that your
good,
answer?
with it.
I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads
Daily
chaos in
thinking,
this
what's up?
world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
So you fight Briley, can I go to the map lamp right now? I guess I wanna go for him both streak. I'm gonna go the streak. Wow, that'll defeat them.
Super strong.
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Is he
Let's meet up at the
me?
temple.
No
Perhaps your
clue.
questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I guess. I thought he was the future version of Ethan, to be honest. When I first saw him, I legit thought he was just Ethan who wanted the version of him. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. Temple of Falcon, what is that? I don't know why they load the junk up on that pink book. On temple, I've been like there for like 10 times at this point. Yes, yeah. Where is my stamina? Oh shit.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
I teleported
Falcon
some
Quest.
down bit one heavier
Though it
that
can
I'm
soar
a better
in the
switch
wind.
every that build.
It ultimately
What a great
does
game.
naught but hover under the light of the gods. Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Need Adventure Rank 36. I kinda don't have a good team around here, unfortunately. I need a good Hydra applicator. Like, she needs 5 stars to be a big deal.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Come on! Run for your lives! Oh, he's dead. Okay. I know this team is not really very balanced in a sense, but I'm really bad at this game. It's not maybe bad, the game is really bad. Yeah, it's never you, Bill. If the game is sucks to play, it sucks to play. So what happens is every mob just blow you up almost in no instantly. So it's better for you to have a shield then. Why are you grab this into the long? Oh, there we go.
Think you can bully me?
I'll protect us.
Where is he? He's not that crazy. I mean, if weathering waves in this on a different dimension. Like, you cannot compare that game's game. Like, Sang Lee has most of the 5 of the characters in this game combined. Jeez, the more 5 characters combined in this game, you know? Shangli does way more. But this one is the remotely close one to her, to be honest.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Shake it and stir. Extinguished.
Yeah, see, you're just back and forth, shield and heal. I'm not
Just
even
a few abyss
automatic fine.
mages. Seems
This
like
is what
that
exactly I
herald
was
might have
doing
already
in the
left.
style.
The abyss. It is chaos.
The
And it
abyss.
is also destruction. It is a
Yes,
morass
Miss, I've
of
been seeing for a
inconceivable
while.
madness that encroaches
Well,
upon
5
this
years,
world's
I
very
think.
foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss
How long
desire
would it been? It's
nothing
gonna be
less than
probably
the
a month.
overthrow of a world
I
ruled
can
by
check.
the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about
I
the
wouldn't
Abyss
recommend it. If she needs a specific
Well, we do
team, you
have
have to have a
some
Haido in your team. Haido and
I
Kario.
suppose that's as far as chit-chat
I would
goes.
rather put
We
for
should head
someone
to
else like
Wolvendom.
Hutawa.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Arlecchino, like
Perhaps we
Arlecchino
may
is way
find our
better.
Abyss Herald
Like
there.
she is not very flexible. That's what I mean. You gotta have a Simber, you gotta have a healer, and she's on 5 DPS. She kinda can do burst, but it's better to play as on 5 DPS. Super is such a bitch to do her burst. Like it barely. Skipper, yeah. There are some other characters that can do what she is doing in Bud Battle, to be honest. But if you like her as a character, then you can do her. I personally like the one battle and the combat, you know? You can press E. That's it. This is your combo. So that's why I was playing out. I mean, that's the only battle I was able to pull right now. So that is Shinha, but fees is some DBS, I think. So not worth it. Man, it seems like I could. I needed the water dude, the national team water dude, in order to make it work very well. She's got a okay amount, but I need to meet a water player. Like that's what I need.
Let's do
Marva is decent, but not good. Damn, but 5-star having a 5-star in your team just really changes things, does it?
May the Archon protect you.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I think it took me like 20 boosts or something to get on. Like I was really lucky with this account. But first when I tried to pull for our Ursa, like the novel banner, it completely fucked me over. Novel banner is ass. Look at my character catalog. This is all I got. I got Ningguang not give. Fuck. But Ningguang, the Ningguang curse is not leaving me.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Ningguang doesn't do damage at all
in case the
compared to
wolves
her.
decide they don't like him.
Like, if you want to have fun in the genshin, you gotta... What's it on? It doesn't work. That's at all.
Lord of Wolvendom,
You have to have
great
more
wolf
stats.
king of the north,
No matter to use that
sharp
art,
of fang and
I ain't now
keen of
able to pull
claw,
that off. Haven't.
and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Did they?
Where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
I saw the tier list. She is not the SS tier, she is S tier. So one step below the
Indeed.
Giga damage
See that?
dealing
Floating above the flames?
characters. You
It's
know?
an abyssal spell. Knowing what I
And
do
with the
of the Order's
restrictive team
habits,
building,
they
I think
probably
she
left
is gonna
similar
fall
marks
off really
behind
hard.
elsewhere.
After one. What would I say? These characters that needs it. What am I supposed to do? Ah, and if you the enemies Kayo, you are fucked. Because nothing in my team can do anything to them.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Annihilate.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
No damage. Like, I just that I just don't like this character at all. I like in combat, that's pretty much it. Personality wise, God. Like, she is awful. You know? You don't play this game, okay? I don't play her for her personality whatsoever.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Where is the mage? Hello? Son of a bitch. See, this guy is Kraya, I am cook. This is what I mean.
Go, Barbara! Hi.
Man, I think I can do something.
I'll protect us.
I like this game genshin Gordon. You know about it. I mean, I'm not saying, like I said, this game sucks to play if you don't have a 5-star. And a good one at that. Like, you need a really good 5-star, otherwise this game sucks. Better thing is, you can just play anything you want, and then have a fun time. Not in this one. As soon as this guy's bubble break, I'm gonna drop his ass. Oh. Shit. Is he dead? Yeah, he's good. Time to dream sleep, okay. This is better. True, he just jumped off the cliff. I mean, we could kinda did I encouraged him, you know? The rest in peace,
Let the show
obvious
begin.
man.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Storm Terror's lair. He's I'm not gonna get hit or today, am I? Jesus Christ, this takes forever to do the stories in this game, though. I don't know.
You've earned yourself a reward.
See, this is what you're supposed to do. As soon as you see them in this game, the enemies, you just drop them, delete them immediately. Otherwise you are cooked in this game. Still a beautiful game though. I think if you want an immersive game, Genshin is definitely up there.
When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I gotta start guarding those animatulated things. Can I teleport? Yes.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
What? I think you're disguised, but... Wait, what?
Where are the healers when you need them?
I wonder. Okay, this one is just water.
This should be fun! Think you can bully me?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's
Jasmine, hello, hello, how are you doing?
We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once
How's
you
your
find your
day?
sibling, we should find a place to
What have you
stay
been up
too,
to?
shouldn't we?
Are you still like
Mondstadt's
doing the
fisherman's
genshin like
toast
me?
is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good
Not just the
food.
usual, I see, I see. You're doing the genshin? Nice.
Home.
I was making to be able to make
Well,
a
it
good
won't be
progress
too
in the
late to
Asia
think
one.
about where you stay once your journey reaches
But
its
still,
end.
level 40 is
While
way
you're still
long road.
traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
I'm buying a Mugen? Oh, nice,
Whichever
nice.
it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I mean, take it easy though, you don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I kinda like
really
this
fast,
Discord now
doesn't he?
because, reasons.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
So I might have put more effort into this one. Probably making this my main. But you're gonna sucks anyway. How do we get up there? Oh, I think I see it.
Can you still sense
What
that
level you are
familiar
there in
feeling that you spoke of
you,
earlier?
Jasmine? Been you able to level up?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Any
No
progression?
monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Yeah, sweet, AJ.
So, Dane,
Nice, nice.
what about
Good
you?
progression.
What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
I do know how to level up quick. Oh, tell me. I want to do that too.
Guard's footprint.
Just DM me.
Ruin Guard was wandering around here?
I want the secret. Usually hitting fun. 25 to 40. I want that. I want to make this knock on my name. Because I have actually a decent character now. No crazy I'm farming? Ah. Like domains and dungeons? The little characters. I mean, I have one character that's I'm building right now. The same.
What's gotten into you?
But
You're just
that's pretty much
missing
it.
out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part
Yeah.
ways here for now.
Marvin, thank you for the follow.
You're leaving? Already?
Only for now.
Let's go.
Don't worry. We will meet again.
Welcome to the scene. How we doing? Wanna reach you with a thumb arrow.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh, I finished it. Okay. Give me the EXP. Let's go. Let's eat the 30, baby. We are getting there. Probably. Yeah, wanna go? Ah, nice. Okay, how do I hit level 30 now? Boomhead Lava. Can I even kill that thing? Let me see. I think I probably can. Man, that thing is in the middle of nowhere. What a bitch. And a Genshin Empire, enjoy us here. Okay, let's test our mantle against this big guy. I do. What me? I am cooked. That's it? God, that heal sucks. Oh, I have another heal. Okay, we can work something out here. Give me a second.
Look at you, Boozle.
Oh, this guy is cooked. There we go. Boop. You started Genshin recently? Yes, this is my old account, but yeah. I kinda had a U account before. What is that, Alec? What? Oh, that's from my other character. I have 4 characters. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Alt account? Alternate account. Second account. So I have a main and an alt. Meow? Yeah, meow meow. Just want to see someone from Tamil Gaming able to stream Genshin. Not a lot of people play Genshin in Tamil. Really? I like to stream it because it has a good story and
Yes,
now I have a good
yes.
character I can
They have
play.
the audacity to go
I thought
after
it would be a
anything.
better idea to do it.
The 7
I was playing it for a
dragons,
while. Like I was
gods,
level 55,
no
keeping up
ancient
with the
artifact
story and
that can
everything.
escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's
What's your
treasures?
main? Like what do you
Oh,
like to play in Genshin?
Traveler, it's you.
Like your main characters?
Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes.
Even Gani
We
used
were
a
just
better
saying how even
reimbursement.
the audacious
Gamba the
treasure
sick.
hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
I hardly remember 2-3 people streaming Genshin in
But
Tamil,
we
but
recently received intel
already
from the
stopped
Ministry of
streaming
Civil
it.
Affairs
Really?
that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint
I love that
operation.
about that.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
You didn't tell? Yes.
They're known as Big Sis of the South and
I
Raptor
didn't
of the North.
search it was same ID. Alexa Soto 03.
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
I play a variety of games. Now I'm playing
Big
Genshin
sis
for
of
a
the
while.
South.
Big sis of the South. Is she talking about earlier?
You're
Beta?
correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say
Yeah,
that
I
the
think
god
it's
of
Beta.
Thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that
Genshin
the
for
Abyss Order
almost
has
3
been
years
secretly
now?
guarding in
Damn.
the shadows.
Probably you
Despite
haven't
how
declared team
dangerous
on
that
the
makes
maximum
All the
account.
treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside.
Mm.
They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief?
Can
That's
see me?
quite an
I
impressive
don't know.
sounding title.
Arlecchino? Damn.
Oh, indeed. He is an
Let's
extraordinary
go. I want
individual.
Arlecchino in my team.
Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to
I know.
great adventurers.
What did they do? What? What did they do to work? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I could clip on the info. I said. Mostly playing as a casual player now? Yeah, I think once you hit the
So you're familiar with the author of the Tevat
hit the
travel
top,
guide.
I don't think you really have to
Correct.
play.
The Grand Thief
more.
is someone as renowned as her.
But getting through that
So,
process is
despite
the
being
good part,
relative
I would say.
big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the
I
major
mean, once
changes
you
in
have a
Liyue
good
recently,
character that
the
has like
Ministry of
yeah.
Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss
Yeah, I
makes
don't
me
think
feel
you
like
really need
there's
to
some unknown danger lurking beneath
We
the
have to get
surface.
straight ahead again. I
So
saw it in
decided
thing.
to come to the
Nice.
Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I played every time the story updated. Like I was pretty close with that
Leave this commission
story.
to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Wait, chapter 1 act 4. Oh, that's actually the Inazuma's entry quest. Okay, I think I can do that. And then go to Inazuma. Nice. Unpunished went 40. Damn, she is demanding. Yeah, I think for Slake, whatever she is, the purple bitch. For her, you need a coffee here and then a Farina. Otherwise, she would be a bit beaten. She is very 5-star reliable character though, unfortunately, but you can make it work though. She has that 5-star damage, to be honest, so you'd be fine. Yeah, Cryo as a team, it's easy to play because you freeze the enemies more. But I think she is not very damage. Reaction damagey, if you know what I mean. Kinda weaker in that sense. I got upgrade my bottle. She's not doing any damage or any heal agent.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I made what is this thing? You can check me out if you want. By the way, you are not in India. Your accent steps different. Oh, I am in India. I'm from Tamil Nadu.
Where do we
It's just when I speak in Tamil, right? I kinda mix it up a little bit. Lance. Malakino, Raiden, Farina. That's really good. I've like 60, yeah, I get it. It's like that note. 3 years, at least you'll be 60. Yeah, I did Farina and then what's her other name? And the cooking girl. Yes, go Scorpion. In order to make this character work well, I always have damage gain that gets reduced. And she is very loud too. You have to have a Hydro on the Kaya in your team. Otherwise, this passive kinda. Yeah, she is very reliant on Hydro and Cryo, but you gotta have them. See? Most of our passives revolve around that. Hydro Cryo, nothing else. You know, body members not a must have for shit.
This is like the world's shadow.
Make it work? Yes, you
always
can make
there.
it work, but
Will never
she is
perish.
back up to have though. More damage. If you want to min-max her. I mean, I can't afford the inconfigure at all, so I'm gonna have a scuff team anyway. Explore Call of the Abyss. The second is like C6 Farazan Barazayo. Yeah, really good, right? That isn't bad. Okay, I'm gonna go get dinner. So we are gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Final of the deep sword of Ashake. Panahal Witcher of Dawn. Reasons, reasons. I have it for a reason. It gives me crit damage and crit rate, which is really good. See? I think I am hiding it. Whoa. Why can't I select this? I don't think I have it. Okay. Although 90 is not optimal, see? Not with my characters. I can't. So look at this guy. I have this. And then this guy cannot. No, this guy cannot. And I have Barbara. Yeah, I can stay on my level 90 if I want to. Alright, let's continue the story. Oh. Yeah, I need a good fighter. I mean, she is good at shielding, but not good at playing Guile. Jasmine, hello. Thank you. Yeah, you made a really good Hydro and Cryo player, otherwise you look kinda cooked with this flick. Sec will get cooked and have damage. But we'll see. I mean, it's better than a cutscene. I had a cutscene and had a miserable time playing out.
Activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Let's dance.
Oh, that bitch is eating him. I'm there, baby.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh, Jasmine, you didn't see your adventure like though. But you making progress. And I forgot. I'm 29 now in Asia. Let's go. I gotta cure the Leo's reputation. Well, you can grab the resin thingy. That'd be nice, unless I would say it opens up so many story girls that you can just do them. And you should be fine. Or is there like anything else you can do to level up faster? I'm baby and I'm back. Oh, okay, Justin. See you in a bit.
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch.
Yeah.
Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
I think he's dead. Well, but notice, kick to the bucket.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Run for your lives! What? Hello? What the fuck?
I'll protect us. Oh.
I don't understand that, you son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god, this game.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I can do that. Okay. Wait a minute, baby, let's go! Oh, it still uses my stamina anyway.
I'll protect us.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Where is Bainsley when you
As
need
a
him?
herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif.
Oh, I think if we press the Bainsley button,
Annoyance in our affairs.
we are in danger.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Can I join the obvious? Sounds like they do more damage.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Absolutely, I'm gonna be. Fuck, I can't even move. Look at this. Please be Wobby, let's go.
Let's stir things up.
Please be not Wobby. Let's not go. Oh, he is dead. Never mind.
This
Mommy
power
suddenly better than that. Absolutely.
seems familiar.
Mommy suddenly is the. But I don't play that character. Only that character in this game and pretty much beat everything.
You
I
are
can
the
see is
one.
that good.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
You know? Like her combat dance, she just slams into the ground. Like slam, bam, bam, and then everybody dead.
Enemy. Who
You
knew
know
the
that
Abyss-
game?
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows.
Nice, yes. And then the new L'Oreal is also pretty fun to play. I like that character model. It's really good.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Thanks, Mafia. We're gonna offer the whole
Inverted
smash.
statue of the Seven,
For
holding
sure.
abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a
No,
big
that's...
battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
I will play that game
This
once
is a rare
another update comes
opportunity
to the story.
indeed.
Story gotten
Come,
really good and everything
let's catch
is.
up to it.
Second chapter is very interesting.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Go for it!
Oh, it's just automatically increased my
Protect us!
Yep.
Surprise baptism!
This guy is just a scum for the plunger deck. Fun really blazely. Yes, too. Fine on. Yeah. Oh god, I gotta fight those. Let's see how it goes. Oh, 46 is a bit high. What that freeze? My arch nemesis. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna hit my life.
Let the show begin.
Oh, it's hard on the mark. I am cool. Look at this. I'm not doing any damage.
Think you can bully me? Let's dance.
Stop chasing me, you bitch. I'm gonna go sit back here and Kyle, yeah. That's my whole team. I don't have a pilot character though. I gotta find one. I got this sounding I got a phone bottle. That's our weakness pretty much. Like he can't do much, Bill. How meanwhile?
Understood.
Maybe I can meanwhile this. Amber? Amber is level 13 though. Oh, she has that art, so we might have a chance.
I'll protect us.
Get him! Let it rain!
Okay, I got one.
Let's dance.
Go, go! Everybody!
My god. That is amazing. Look.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to
What
ambush
can
us?
these mages?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for
Jesus.
something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Man, this is why I miss
Chaos
the Deluxe, dude.
devices, chaos
Deluxe
circuits,
is so good.
you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact,
You know,
I was nearby
Pyro,
investigating
here's the thing.
precisely
Pyro
because
characters
abyss
are,
mages
you never
often
get a
come out
good
from that
free to
ruin
play
to
Pyro
explore.
character. Because
They
that
seem
element
to
is
be
really
searching
good.
the remains of ruin guards for a certain
Pyro is
valuable
OP.
object to take back to the ruins.
None of
However,
your
they
free
look
to play characters you can
disappointed,
get is
so
a
it would
Pyro
seem
character.
they haven't
We
found
noticed
it
that.
yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them
Except
just
Amber.
now
Amber
and
is
ask what
useless.
they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Chinese one version is still my back. Yes, but Charlene you can actually get it from Abyss. What about Bennett? Bennett is a cool character. It took me 2 years to get Bennett on my main account, you know? So it's not reliable. Yeah, Charlene, yeah, you were right. Never mind, Charlene is a good player character. Her skin sucks, but the air burst is good.
Let the show begin. Shake it and stir.
Does she run faster? It feels like she's running faster. Man, I miss my Lilith one. He can just two-shot this thing. Maybe we can drop anything.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
There's that of Kaido and Yabi mates again. Oh my god.
Get him!
Run! Nobody alive!
Wasn't expecting
Oh,
this.
come on. Yeah, using Barbara in the scenario makes everything 10 times worse, isn't it? Is that a party way to heal? Seriously? You got no promise on this. I do, but I don't want to pay for it. Like, I'll probably get something I don't need, so it'd be useless, you know? If it's deal خرالك, you know I would pull for them. Didn't they give us like a 5-star character selector? What happened to it? It's not free anymore? Oh my god, this game is such a stinky bitch, isn't it?
Hello, nice. Everything's. Whoa!
Yeah, I remember they giving us a 5-star and then that's how I got beaten. Now they removed it by the looks of it. Shit. So I need to heal up Amber and then try to hit those guys. Okay.
Go, Baron Bunny! Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
No one escapes my sights! Get him! Annihilate! Keep going!
Shake it and stir!
Extinguish!
I'll protect us.
That's more like it.
But she's a massacre, I see.
Someone else.
Maybe they give 5-star? They gave it a while ago. From the normal winner, you can pick your 1 5-star. Now it's gone though. That's why
You
I'm
can't
not
keep
big
up
out.
with me. I'll race you there.
I just fucking hate this game's combat. So lame. And they're using the good use there. Why is not healing me? Okay, there we go. You saw that after using a skeleton to give a buff to it? Really? I mean, that's not the problem. Like, I get staggered and then they just two-shot me. That's the fucking annoying part of this game. Makes the combat really unfun. Not to mention I have to use the color bullshit. Look at that. That's what I mean. It just randomly knocks you out of the combo. Stupid piece of shit. I said to Diana so I can use my shield, but she get hit. Okay. How do you hit this guy? Oh, annoying.
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But is there any damage?
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the
Oh, I am
Abyss Order
still
and the
level
Ruin
40. Of
Guards
course
is
I'm
by
gonna
no
do the
means
3-digit
incidental.
damage.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen.
Now I'm completely
So,
lost and frustrated
the
with this
Khaenri'ah
fight.
you saw.
What do you mean?
What was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world
Wonder if
was
someone
being
joined the
awoken
co-op
by your
and helped
brother
recover
from
in
within
its
that
fight, really?
meteorite.
Ah.
It seems
That would be
your
really
brother
helpful
woke
though.
up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's
Yeah, I kind of forgot about
history
that.
from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Marble and Blue, they broke the BOS. They what BOS? They broke it. That's why they blow up.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I just went up to get some water. And you offense. You did? Man, I didn't get any.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
What happened to Alexa too? I can't switch to that gun. You have me on this one. This is the issue I can't don't play. Like the shit. I got a bad pull on it and then yeah, stop using that account.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
How do I make the shields effectively? I gotta figure out a way to make shields.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Where'd that come from? Diana Special!
Like, it doesn't even feel fluid. Like, you run out of stamina, you just get knocked down, you get staggered. And you have to deal with that.
Come on, we can do it.
That's more like it.
practice.
Let it rain. Must keep training.
Look at you, Boozle.
The stars fade to black.
Let's play something else. Let's play a battle game that hasn't battle combat. Well, that game sucks. Like, I don't even want to play. Man. Like, what am I even doing? Like, I'm just playing something I don't even like. It makes it's very time consuming. It wastes my time. I'd rather play something else like I enjoy playing. At least. Never liked the combat, never will. No, well.
La da 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 da.
I need a good biter getting though. Like, without biter getting, but I don't think I can do anything. Mamika is coming next to bat. Oh. That I could keep my gems for that. You know, I turned to 0 for I think 2 plus, so we can put on and get the one next banner then. When is the next banner? 15 days, okay. Okay, that's gonna be a good while. Let's pull in the standard banner, see what happens.
Hello, I'm Kachi.
See, what should do? Woofus, that looks like a shield though. Yoriani, I had fun below. Weapon. What's good, guys?
having your drink? Huh? Go, Barbara! Ready, steady, go! Annihilate!
What's the learn, dude? Every animal that I have to fight against it is a Cryo. When I yell again, she sucks balls. Cryo give me the sucks.
Think you can bully me? Let's stir things up.
Another test subject. I got
Extinguished.
test subject.
Scratch. Diana special. Let's dance.
That. Another test subject.
May the archive protect you. Shaken and stirred.
Mine to wield.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Let the show begin.
Extinguished!
I got careless.
I'm a rock.
Another test subject. That tingle.
La, 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 la.
That tingle.
Where'd that come from? Scratch. Oh.
Annihilate!
Let's see it, the animal.
Enemies about Cryo, true. If they're Cryo, I am flocked.
Flew down. Surprise them.
You know? I just miss it over to fight them. That give me the fucking Beetle character. That's why I still love Beetle. Like, that guy, It hits pretty hard. I'm vital. You know? Only 8 out of 9. Okay. Wait, I can climb this? What a bitch. The theory was good. Yeah, most of the hobbies made is out of freaking a Kaido. It's so annoying.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Shep.
Just one of those bitches I have to now
ready. Let's
build
go.
a Tong Lane.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Whoa!
She's not worth it.
Hello.
She's not worth it over to going past every single floor. Not really. Turkey's English survival line? Why? I wonder what she got. I think I have to build up. Like, I don't have much of a choice.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Ugh. Are you sure you followed the recipe? Something is definitely off here. It's been a month and I still haven't sold a single bowl of mushroom slime stew. Gee, is it just because it looks sticky and gooey? It's their loss if they don't have a spoonful. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
That lip also.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this! You're toast! Hey-ya! Race you!
Wait, she is also the Kaido shield alive? How good is the Hana shield is? Is she good? Let me see.
It's come to
I didn't was fell on by the character, but
even time itself.
Just sharpen my spear. I applied for vacation.
it's good. Come back to Diana. Oh.
My guiding stars.
That's actually pretty good. It lasted till I complete first shot. Which is nice. Maybe I should use her. Way better symbol than Diana? Really? Damn. Then I lucked out, I guess. How about I had a career applications? Because Diana can actually apply cryo, but what about her? Can she apply cryo? Not sludge damage, duration 12 seconds. Fires a demisphere that constantly fires damage drugs at opponent with this AoE. Dealing it, that is pretty good. I think she can apply cryo consistently. It says it shoots yeah, that could work. Cryo for sometime, yeah. What about her skill? Damn, energy cost is really low too. Maybe I should replace the Diana. Like, her shield lasts pretty much till the cooldown refreshes. He is good. Small skin bots. The enemy is close enough there. Say yeah, hello, hello. Yeah, Lala is pretty good. Layla is pretty good. Has she getting shield? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The good's pretty good. Yeah, shield duration 12 seconds and the cooldown is 12 seconds. So I can just constantly refresh my shield. Which I really need. To be honest. Diana's shield blows up really fast. Okay, let me show you. Yeah, look at that. 15 seconds, but how long it will last? Oh, you only have a squeak? Yeah. I the only carry but I pulled. That's my entire lineup right here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about her heal. She's also a healer. No. But I already have Barbara as my healer, so I need a shield that that's really good. Yeah. Does that audit also use me a shield? If it does, I'm just taking it. No, it doesn't look like you gives you a shield. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Gaia and Lela? Yeah, but I need 2 Hydra though. 2 Hydra and 2 Gaia. Something like that. Barbara, Gaia, and Lela.
Hello there.
Yo, Master Vtuber, hello, hello. How you doing? How's your day? We're glad, let's go. Increases normal attack damage by 24%. Wait! This weapon would be really good against Pharma, the Kino though. Could play that normal attack damage by 24. I seen no one to use this on a video. Yeah, on the Kino definitely get a benefit from this. My guy is crazy? What do you mean? 36%? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna hit against it. Give me a second. Actually, not old as me at least. I'm 27. So I'm probably older. What month? August. Meow. Myra is a good healer in the beginning, but I don't have any other healer though. What other healer I got? See, this is all I got. But now at least. Diana can heal, but her heal is not that good as well. Plus, I would say this guy is a shield battle. Wait, who is this? Is it one of you guys or is it someone else?
Huh? Ooh.
Like, I don't know who that is. Like the fun pickles, the giant pickles they give me in the game. Now let me give me a start. I didn't look at it. No, I don't have any other. I don't think I need an electro. Like, yeah, I probably can just react with the pyro, so it should be fine. I'm kinda looking for the souvenir shop. What the hell is it? Souvenir shop. Toy shop. Never saw the reward there. Make me jewelry. Wait, did we accept my friend like this? Yes. Pretty much accepted all of them, I think. I also sent a friend because yeah, I accepted all of them. I just added my list. I have my profile. Thank you. Which one is your mobile? What's it mean? Are you aware? Do you well in this game? Jesus Christ, I'm copy here. Cause guy, every 5-star character in the freaking universe. Let's go. I get it, 8. You got almost all of them. Now am I liking it? Money on it? Oh, okay. I mean, he could just buy that the blessing thing. That is way better if you play the game locked. Oh. 5 rounds. Name the bots, 2 of them. Not bad. Double of Belkings, Barabat and 1 skin, yeah. Belkings is way better. If you play the game longer, that is. But you do have to log in every day, but since you play the game, all the better, I would say. I'm gonna embed the team with the strike. Let's go. Sick melt team incoming. Talents. This is the only talent that's even worth upgrading. Alexander. What do I need? Chili, slime. I think I can get that from slime. Pyrolysis is fine. I can kill that. Like melt, yeah. Weird, nice. Like melt beam. And that's all she says. He just said I like the raid. That's it. Nothing else about it.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
This was power and fighting, yeah. I don't have a choice. Like, they have a freaking abyssal mage that's frost. I could have a full Hydra team and do 0 damage. You know? Fuck that, though. Not fun. Wait. I'm completely distracted and going somewhere else. But okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Extinguish. Get them.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
That's what it is, sure. Drop in. Wait, I'm kinda in the middle of the quest. Should I abandon it? How do I abandon the middle quest? Oh. Open! Well, you can join me really fine, but yesterday Jasmine had so much trouble joining me. For some reason. Yo, hello. I think the being quest just vanished. Okay. So I need a Pyro to just sign for my channel leads in being. So let's go there and then kill it. Well, not lovely. Nice. For accessory, you have to go below. Like, where's just the pleasure was? Give me a second.
A treasure buried in time.
And yeah, good thing that is BPS or is she a support? Some BPS or something? Or is she just straight up support?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Like, it says we have to go underground. BPS healer? I see. Okay, let's see. Can I burn my sunbling? Oh, I need that. What other character I want to build?
The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
And I can't inspect it there. Okay. What other character we can upgrade?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
But Diana could be the healer in my second beam, no? Yeah, I think that could work. So my second team would probably be Jamling and Kaya. So I can do Meld and then Diana. And then probably a water character. Or something like that. At least that's what I'm thinking.
How did I do that?
Okay, let's kill this thing. Why not again? Oh, I came to teleport to the... For here? Oh, I have to unlock this? How do I do this? I kinda want that boss for my support. Come here. Letting up. Come on, boy. I bit something. What do we do? Oh, we have to do this thing.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
You went above? How did he go above? What happened? Possible? Yeah, it says he went above. How did he go there? Oh. Okay. Wait, that's the guy I'm supposed to kill? What the support I got? Layla?
I'll protect us.
That guy got cooked. Yeah, it is. Nice. Well, I just need a flowers for it. But I need a food and water. Let's kill this guy 2 times walk. What about this, Shanley? How much do you need? And copy. We also need it. Watermelon. Okay. Wait, this guy is not researching yet. Alone? And usually this guy just shows up. Wait, this guy is not showing up. I think he is back. You have to be. Yeah, but the other boss I was fighting, he just immediately shows up. That I just want another stuff. So why this guy take this long? Building. Oh, I only got one this time? Damn. Okay. I need 3 more, so I can get to level 60.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
But then I don't collect this what he doesn't respawn, just like, oh, I see, that expensive. Yeah, no, bro.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's time for room 3. Nuke with that guy, isn't it? Alright. Come on, give me 3. Give me 3. 2. Okay, I gotta do it one more. And then we can do the trial, so I can get my Ling, and then we will see from that. Oh boy. I don't think I have any other character that I want to
I'll
level up.
be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, Barbara. This one I think I just found for it.
Okay.
Yeah, John linked. Teleport. I would really like to get a Sing Xiu. I think the book guy. The bookworm swordsman. Like, he would really synergize with the slick guy got, but unfortunately, I haven't had him yet. My main account had C6 Xingxiao. Now I'd bother to update it. It's just sitting there. Yeah, do you know where the fighter garage sign is? Because I kinda forgot. Inside this cave or something?
I'll protect us.
Why am I not goofy anymore? Hello? Well, he is insanely cute. Oh yeah, let me give them a bomb. You can do at least something with them.
Let's dance.
I need two more. Like, I don't exactly know how to do damage with the characters. But I don't know why I'm not doing damage at all. Oh, that's the guy. That's the one I want. Xingshu? Xingshu? Xinchan? You're here as a sub easier to do good damage, right? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how do I build up my character like that? Shintan, though? Okay, I think that's pretty much what now. What else do I need? What? Where's the end bubble? Double my hair, look at that. What just happened? Yeah, like the... I could have been my back, but I
I
don't
wonder
think.
when I'll be
Yeah,
as tall as my big sister.
that would be a good idea. Okay, let me see. 4 teams, 4 that I
Are you
need,
tired?
right? So
Try my
1...
new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Sick, Barbara, ice girl, and then another water tooth, right? Yeah, that's pretty much my plan. But I didn't have them yet, so...
Okay.
Kinda cooked my battery out. As for my second team, Sanling, thinking of getting Kaya. Ah, yeah, and then who else I can put? Maybe Lynette? Part of the
Everyone is
admin
working
district?
super hard. We should be
this
too.
is what I call a moment of solitude.
Yeah, I think I can do Shangling as Kaya and then for a sword I can use that one. I need one
I
more.
wonder
Who
when
else
I'll
I
be
can
as
put?
tall as my big sister.
Maybe Ningguang, just for that to flex. Now I'm time thinking about more deals too. Wait, let's do Barba.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What you need? Let's teleport there.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Oh, I got one. We can do walk. How many times do you gotta do this? Let me see. I need my healer.
La da 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 da.
Go. I need 6 of these. And I think Slick would be better. So this one. 6 of that means I think we gotta do like 3 rounds. I mean, we used are fine and then, but I think I just didn't invest on my teams at all. Like, I invested on one character and then stopped. Pretty much.
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply...
Oh, he's not blow up. Look, that goes XP.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're everything. Annihilate. One with the force.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Ready, steady,
I keep forgetting that thing blows up.
I'll protect us.
Not a lot of them. My genshin level is level 34. That's pretty nice. I'm like 29. Well, you're not that low. I heard.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay, we need 4 more of these. And then I can go farm vegetable. No, I'm gonna go upgrade my Shangli and then buy the obvious mages and then do the story quest. So I'm gonna get up my character level, like account level, so I can do the higher amount of content and grind for artifacts. Like that would be a better idea. Characters can wait. Again, let's still go back. What's the plan? Oh, we gotta do it 2 more times. The same water monster. Think it will be back? Oh, why the plant? Yeah, it's didn't respawn yet for me though. Did it respawn for you? Nah, it didn't respawn. Teleport. I think co-oping makes these things way easier. Like co-oping with a male, but a male is another playing this makes the game way easier, to be honest. Like so many of this just it still have respawn though. It's so weird. How long it takes for this guy to respawn? What the hell? Wait, this thing still has a timer or something? That a bitch. Let me see. I will stick it on my budget book. Then that thing might have a timer.
La da 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 da.
I need to collect the flowers for okay, that's not a big deal. Why is she in the constellation balance? Is she good? He wants my time. I think the shield is really good. So I could just bar my shield pretty much. Like the shield duration and cooldown is 1-to-1. Like that is so good, to be honest. Something over.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
One with the boys.
It actually hits the tail. That's a new deck I never seen before. I can't fly. Oh. Twice down, let's go, fade to win.
Treasure.
Yeah, take the one to distance. She can actually float in water. Look at this. Never mind, not with the butt. I'm not available. Me neither. I mean, well with the time, I'll say. Like, you spend a lot of time here, I think. I'm far pretty much everything in the other one. Oh, is that thing back? But this is only one of the reasons I didn't like the Admiral Xing Xiao. Because this thing, it takes a while to respawn, and then the boss fight it has, it takes a lower time though. I'm dead. Oh, I barely live. Okay.
Nice. I like the rain.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Let the show begin.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
How is he able to doing damage with a Dainari? Isn't that guy like a support?
Fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Maybe he is a zombie deal.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Wait, that one is a Geo healer? That's interesting.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can't see? Safety first.
I know. I might get cooked.
But a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
You know, only that one. Jeez, I gotta get my water level. How many I need? I need 4 more, right?
I wonder when I'll be as
Yeah, I
tall
need
as
3
my
more.
big-
Okay. That thing needs to die 3 more times, I think. At this rate.
You've earned yourself a reward.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Who do you think
Oh,
you are?
cookie. Flowers.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Let's dance.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hey, do you have Malika? I think you probably do, right?
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Well, we got Arlecchino. I want to see Arlecchino in action.
Help protect us.
No?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Hey, Cookie, I'm here.
The power of water is its ability to
Why did you know
take
that?
any shape.
Never gotten the Cookie people.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Okay, I think we have to do one more time. Then we are good. One immortal. They buzz up.
Nice. I like the rain.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I hear everything.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as
Alright, I think that's enough. Well, the upgrades, like now, I think. Think I can go run around and get some flowers and then get my Zhongli to upgrade. Need how many is AP cost? Damn. That is extreme. Oh my. Nice. Bye bye. Thank you for the help. Really appreciate it. Actually, that would makes the game way more what do you call it? Fun to play. Fun to grind it than with just you stuck grinding solo. Like grinding solo is just that my thing. Okay, let's see. I want my Sunling to level up. I need a slimes and then those things. Like, doesn't she want the chilies? That is about those. I don't see him here. Like, what's on chilies or something?
A treasure buried in time.
Well, not a good place to look for, that's for sure. The middle of the Palsikin flower garden. Okay. Now where is it? Do they have to climb the mountain now? Oh god. Oh. Why did I surprise it all with that? Look, wait, yo, can we get a flying mount in this game? I don't know how to do this. I think I made a mistake.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Nice and spicy. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
I never built a jungle in my life, so how to build them? By the looks of her, she needs a really more energy recharging. And then elemental mastery or something.
Let the show begin.
I don't know.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, hello there. You do realize when you're killing a Himmel, they are actually a people of Pandia, you were killing their native people.
As it should.
But they rip wells off. And since they are cursed by immortality, they keep respawning just to be killed by us. Kinda fucked up when you think about it. They... Well, I think I can just start this to teenagers. Not a big deal. Now on 50. How much you need for level 60? On the 25, I can craft that. I can buy that. I just need to collect these. What's building?
This is like the
Oh,
world's
hello,
shadow.
I'm building
It's
something.
always there, and it will never perish.
We are building jungling. Sibling. This one. We are building this one. No, thank you for the follow. Okay. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Oh boy. we are going for a interesting build. Oh, I should have domain dungeon asked them. God damn it. Well, you got me standing. Okay, let's try to go up the domain. See if anyone joins. Match. Doesn't look like it. Look. Oh, you know what? Me, it's only Gaia. I think I can solve it. Probably. You gotta say, Zanny, aha. Pretty mega. Very lucky. That's why I'm leveling up this account. That's why you do need a cheaty again? Damn. Is this it all? Yeah. My mean I did they have unique good characters. Like I got Kitty, but I didn't really like it a play style.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Over here! Let me amuse myself a little.
People could sing. I mean, you can make her work, but she's not really that good over DPS. Yeah. I think I can do good activate beam, I think. Activate or something. Yeah, I had a cutscene activate beam. Hyper Bloom is also another option you can do. Okay, let's see if I can kill that guy with this. Wait. What area in it? Man, 55. But that area ain't been more. Not do that at all. Like, it's just stuck. It just stuck over there, whatever. That's great. Yeah, I played. Or you followed the story pretty much from the start. Was it from some special events and stuff? I kinda missed those. But most of the story I followed it. Well, I'm not shitting.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Blah blah. I'm a healer, so I don't have a choice.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind. Wish me luck!
I need a flower for this. Okay. I can do that off the stream.
Protect us.
Yeah. If you someone gonna say upbeat message with Scar, okay, you're gonna have a bad time. That's why I'm trying to upgrade by singling.
Let's dance. Annihilate. Shake it and stir. Look at you, Boozle. Eat this!
That's more like it.
Think you can bully me? Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the...
You're gonna stop? Hello?
Diana Special!
Okay, there we go.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
Den ik was tegen de aankomst van Cyberbus.
Could it
Cyberbus.
be a communication of some kind?
It's the Bainsleep
This
quest.
talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the
Baines-
face of the enemy in flame,
Van
and
waarom
bring glory to
Apple
his highness the
Cyberland?
prince.
What do you mean?
Is that what it says?
I don't understand the sentence. On the sentence,
Loom
what
of
do you like?
Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large
En met z'n
operation.
loren, joh.
The key word here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation.
Yeah.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some
No,
parts
way.
are
I get want to
difficult
learn
understand.
there. Listen to it.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh yeah, Beasley has a head born towards the god, the second of them, right? It's kind of funny how nobody does their own jack shit in this game. Like, Ella, Beasley could pretty much spoil everything. You know, if he wants to exactly see him, then fucking is alive for like 3,000 years or something? No, he's been alive for 8,000 years and ruled over Leo for 3,000 years. He didn't even tell you Jack. Well, exactly didn't tell you anything.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While
wait, that statue looks exactly like Lindy. I just realized that.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves.
People didn't see suspicious. This dude looks exactly like the statue of the god they've been worshipping and running around in the streets, getting drunk.
Statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
I wonder why. Is it because of Wendy's being a weak bitch most of the time?
So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Who the hell this guy is a rock-on butter?
But we can't tell you about the statue we saw
I'm
just
bother
yet.
for a CD dear. Dude is super weak.
It's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other
Oh, I
unusual
kind of.
incidents are in
Yeah,
the
I think
church's
that is a
records.
reason for it. Like how much control you have over your
Tyrant's final
country
fury?
makes you how strong of a god you
That's for
are or
another
something.
time. Probably
Yeah, that
unrelated.
explains why Wendy is
The
weak.
Tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when
Oh,
balls
I
of
think
fire
I
would
killed
rain
the
from
first
sky
lieutenant.
whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Yeah, I think I absolutely killed
People
that
at
one.
that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred
Yo,
to it as the
Shiny, thank you for the
Tyrant's final
Pokemon
fury.
guys. You know, Tamil, வணக்கம்
This
வணக்கம்
strange
hello hello.
phenomenon continued for about
எப்படி
a
இருக்கீங்க?
year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right.
So bizarre.
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
What?
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin
Why
to
is
make
she
a move
purple?
myself.
She looks so purple.
Then I will go as well.
Purple or what color is she? Maroon? I don't know.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church.
You
and
are her
continue
skin
your
color
work
is like
with the
that.
clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
This stupid city's so...
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway?
Getting the 1 to 20 is pretty easy. Getting from that to 40 is the most hardest bug, dude.
No,
1 to 20
that's not
leveling up
likely.
is super easy.
Unlike
But you can do
Osayo,
it
who was
at
just
it.
suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Wait, you still got it. Like you can do something here. I forgot. Yeah, there you go.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Yeah, I kinda remember some of this stuff.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Khaenri'ah by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
That explains a lot. Yeah, in the recent story with the Daneslave, we kinda understand more about Khaenri'ah. And I can get it though.
True. You also keep your guard up against
I can see why the
unfamiliar
Abyss
gods.
Order wants every nation to suffer.
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad
Oh,
we
hello
found
there,
you.
forgotten character. Nobody plays you.
Told us that you came here to fight the Abyss
Does
Order,
anyone
so we
plays
came to
this?
help.
This?
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss
The
Order's
boss
sudden
of-
offensive is very strange.
She is more
They've surrounded
forgotten than
Wolvendom.
Barbara, dude. That's
I
the
am
funny
preparing to
part.
send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
But I heard Asmongold said that he's gonna play Genshin Empire. I don't think he ever will. Like, there is so much content he has to catch up. Unless there is like a pass he can use to just level up. And jump straight to the that one, I don't think he's gonna play it. I think he's waiting for that. Like a experience pack, experience boost. I think in the World of Warcraft it's called a level boost or something, right? You kinda want something like that in order to play it. I think he might. Like, there is so much content. Even I wanted to catch up, but like I couldn't. Like, that is in Zuma, Sumono, Fontaine, Nakla. I have to do 4 more actions, dude. Oh, he is cooked.
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Well, bye. Yeah.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss!
I'll protect us. Scuba, get them! We're that help, Frog Scratcher! Look at you! You're toast! At the frying pan, it's the fire! Ready, steady, go!
Oh, freak, I got frozen. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smell danger?
Yeah, isn't this guy used to be a freak guy? I thought you were dead. What happened to him?
No, we heard about the
They removed her. There's from being a free character. Like so many characters gone.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
I mean, at this point, they should just give us Beetle. To be honest, they kinda did, but make them do the permanent 5-star free.
No heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
You already completed these quests in your main event, right? Why are you skipping? I mean, I am streaming. Skipping it wouldn't really be a good idea, right? When streaming. Not like this game has a skip button anyway. If it does, I might.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way
What a
stronger
secret?
than the
Yeah, what is
mass-produced
it?
ruin guards that came after. But in this
What's
story,
up? What's
it was
up?
damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
I am Bainsley. What?
Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important.
Tell me.
The Abyss Herald
Tell me
may
the
have
secrets
left,
of
but the
Gandria.
Abyss
Where are you
forces
hiding
are
it?
still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You two Also, be careful.
Well, there was some good intel.
Oh, level 31. Nice.
Let the show begin.
They'll sue me. Better than beef.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Dang, there you are.
Not my lunch money, they are lost. Damn.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Good night, madam. See you next time. I'm like, thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. See you soon. Take care, take care. Good night.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Oh, I can fight Storm Terror now. Oh, that's gonna do.
This is it, right?
What is this? Cool.
Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Wait, did he stop using Abyss for a while? I think he is.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
I'll protect us. So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to...
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Let the show be...
Annihilate.
Has everyone stopped singing? Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? you're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Daislip just lands straight into it.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Alright. There we go.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Have to do a prologue. Let's go. I need to hit level 32 by that, I think. Or something needs level 32.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, My journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing
I didn't
Outlanders.
exactly explore
Otherwise, you'd be
Inazuma.
kicked out immediately.
Like, I gave up on exploring after Inazuma.
Anyone setting foot in Inazuma,
I knew it, to be honest. It's just so tedious.
They only
You know?
set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
Like, I never got into it. I think I
Outlanders would be unable
used
to
Sumo a
acquire
little
the
bit, but
documentation
after
needed.
that, I didn't do
But if
anything.
you really are set on going,
Like, Sumo
there
is a
is one thing you
nightmare.
could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Oh my god, it's in the middle of the ocean. What the hell? How the frick I even get that?
A treasure buried in time.
Can I even make it? I don't think so. I think I should have made it a little bit higher.
So, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that.
This guy is the animal, right? Oh my god. Every animal character is a mad job.
Me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor
god,
like
we
you
got
fall
cooked.
through the net.
We got cooked.
What are we gonna do? Looks like
She is totally making a profit off of
we
this.
get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I mean, that thing is gonna do jack shit to us, you know? to be honest. Like that bad, what do you yell? The vision, completely useless. I wish it would be nice to, like if I was however, whatever they did it, we won the division and then it lets us change out a freaking element anywhere on the plate. What do you mean Barbara's did? What just happened there? Hello? And Barbara's freaking dead.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. They said that they had to be renowned. Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that does—
What? You— Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite—
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
We are a children, okay.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible.
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as— He's got to be a Grand Master or something. He's created many different styles of Kung Fu, and to the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as Force Dispersal.
Force Dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize— For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an—
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very—
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten—
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking—
But here we are. Recently though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even—
See you in the...
Hey, youngster. If so, seems I found—
So you're also here for—
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I— For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and in most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I seem to have gained another fan. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu.
Chinxa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Well, baby.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for— Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole, even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's shoot!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow—
Alright, let's go. Show me my victim.
Our next competitor is
Oh.
seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the...
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beta. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Have I actually died to this bot? Oh, shit. Det här vill vara som ben, she might even kill me.
It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about her.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble still, I'm sure he'll be no- He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed, and I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost
Oh,
you
you
the
see,
match.
this guy is depressing,
But you were
right?
quick to adapt.
Kinda
and
sad,
managed to
sad,
claim
sad.
victory
This
over
guy.
your opponent.
In the beginning,
That is a
every
most
character is like
invaluable
this. You know, that's some pretty bought up with it.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Oh my god, he's on the next part of the map. What is this?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Hey, you wanna do that? Oh. Oh my god, he just bent the wolf in their head. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, I gotta improve my weapon artifacts. Oh my god, seriously? Character talent? Ah. Wait, it went to +2. Oh, ah, suck. Whoops. I'm playing that back. With damage. The damage with blade. Ah. I think I need to blade, to be honest. No, 22 best blades? Damn. I have really bad good blade. We need to complete. Where the hell is that place? Is that Macklin? I think that's Macklin, right? I'm not assuming it. I think it's Fontaine. Fontaine, jeez. Okay. That's not happening anytime soon. Wait, even this level wants me to be like at level 60. I need my whole team at level 60. By the looks of it. Damn. No wonder I always felt like my characters were weak. Oh wait, so there's a mob. I think this is a good option to have like a training guide that just pretty much shows everything you need to do. Pretty cool.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Wasn't expecting
Wait, that's not the guy? Did I just kill a random person that's just wagging on the ground?
Buried in time.
Whoops. My bad. I thought that was the guy we are looking for under the killed his ass.
Are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Let the show begin.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Aha! Here's something special.
Let's dance. Ow.
Just a temporary setback.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when
Oh,
their greatest
hello.
strength will
Did I
appear.
miss the chat? Oops.
I thought it may be an opportunity
Hold
for
on,
him
how's
to
that?
awaken the vision.
6 minutes ago,
But
my bad.
unfortunately, nothing happened.
Lion, hello, how you doing? How's it day?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Damn.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
Well, I'm getting that level 32. I think you need to be level 32, 35 to do a Inazuma or something. Oh, I had enough stamina. Shit. I need a Poppy World to heal. Well, I'm not doing any reactions, so my Barba is just stuck on the Stone Age with that energy recharge. Wait, isn't Barba's energy recharge is really low? Holy fuck, it's really high. Okay, this bitch's energy recharge is also really high. This one is really small. So I think it's better to just build her instead of Diana. So I can actually have some of their skills when I fight them. Yeah, Diana is gonna get replaced. I can put Diana in a Chaos team or something. Like that thing needs a... we should shield that anyway. Or she can play as a shielder and a healer. The reason why Gaia is good, his normal attack heals him. You know, his elemental skill heals the character, which is really good.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Should I do another temple? I know, like, I gotta wait. Like, this banner is not good. Like, I got Frick. But this guy is useless. I would rather pick his scene. Diana is kinda useless. Candice is not that good. Except for the main characters, these characters kinda suck. To be honest.
Where do we
Better
come
to be.
from?
To be
And where are
to
we
be fair.
going?
Like, wait for the next banner, I would say. For me, at least, that's my plan.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Ad Astra...
Wait, what level is Diana? Is that? That one can't be max HP. No, I really go down without HP for some reason. Weapons energy recharge. So you build this sea cable to pretty much the same height. HP, most likely. Then doesn't max HP plus 1000 water. Yeah, I think it's HP pretty much. Well, let me Google it. Just what just what a safe sign. What's her name? Lila, right? Lila? Yeah, she is actually AP support. Yeah, seasonal AP in it. And then Biona is a... yeah, she's BB in it. You only need a garden CD BD. Damn, she is that weak. I thought Mia is just on now. I thought that good. I thought that character. Like normal that character, even just attack them to death or something like that. Ah, that one is at level 1 too. You can update my characters at all. I gotta work on my balance. Better do something. Oh, the domain resetter. Does that mean that I do have commissions? Yes, I do have commissions as well. Oh my.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, but it will never perish.
What a great game.
Get it?
But any weapon that's good on it? Well, probably the energy recharge one would be nice. Most likely. Defense. What the heck? A base attack. Oh, she scares up with a tree and she's a sword user. Surprisingly. I'm actually a little. It's good 20%. Unleashing is easier to farm now by the looks of it. Primordial Jade Kata. Wow. Primordial Jade Kata. If you guys noticed how better in this game, most of the weapons from the banner have quickly the quick damage in their sword, in their weapon. Bear doesn't do it. They're doing piece of shit, dude. Use HP or energy recharge for our support. She give me some DPS, that's interesting. One interesting association. Do I have the fish? Oh no. Energy recharge 10%. Okay. Well, I assume she needs energy recharge. HP, cryo damage bonus, HP, corporate good damage. Seriously? Why would you want to complete that good damage on the character? Oh, for some DPS, that explains it. Yeah, that explains a lot. Support wind against takes advantage of a little bit. The set guy, how the element skill can be an element of passive effect artifact. This build is better. If you have unlimited for the consummation, I don't have constellation. We can play the steps with a try it out little great ass. So could you want damage? But quick damage, quick damage, cryo damage, sans HP. I mean, what if I fully stack HP? It could definitely be a sub DPS too. So it's very... whatever you like to, pretty much. Oh, this energy sword is really good. Grants it. Increase in my attack and almost fade about 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna use this sword on up. Was pretty good, actually. 50% chance to do that damage to a single arm format. Yeah. Dude, we found Brittany just freaking out. Okay.
Can't sleep?
Extinguished!
Booba, get them! Not now. My guiding stars. Not now.
Oh, okay. So basically bottom line to so the rotation would be like this. That's it. You know? Just have to make it work. But I still need one more hydro character for my team to like a Xing Xiao. What are some DPS that would be just awesome.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Let the show begin.
Can we believe this? Good plan, HP. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But nobody's obliged, yeah. The attack of all nearby parties increased for 20% and the shield strength increased by 30% for 3 seconds. What the fuck? Nearby party members. And the shield. Wait, she can be a really good sub DPS. So if you have a shielder and we have as a sub DPS, you can just yeah, that can work. And do some really odd stuff with it. Okay, let's see my second better team.
I can't wait any longer!
A bad shit.
Leave it to me.
Is it time for a magic show?
Yeah, this is my second team's plan. At least that's what I'm thinking. First team, I need another Hydro, which I don't have right now, and then I think I will need for it. Maybe I could use that Hydro Travel. Who knows, I might. Since she is not that hard to upgrade.
Race you! The night is cold. Let's dance. My guiding stars. The night is cold. There you are, I'll protect us. Oh. Cold, mine to command. My guiding stars. Just once.
They a big blind though. My HP, they haven't dropped below 90%.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Just sit there and then pour more tag everything. I mean, if the boss has like a one-shot giga attack, it's gonna blow my shield, but still. Makes a full edge really easier, to be honest.
treasure buried in time.
Not now.
Okay, everybody dead. Nice.
Let's dance. My guiding stars. Extinguished.
You've earned yourself a reward.
The night is cold.
Annihilate.
Not now. Call. Line to command.
Okay, they got nuked. Well, alright, hello, how we're doing? How's the day? Hope you're doing good?
My guiding stars. Help protect us. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
A treasure buried in time.
There's only one tiny problem, yeah. I just don't have a good water player. As soon as I get one of those, this is gonna be a cakewalk, pretty much. At least one of my teams is really good.
My guiding stars. Not now. Cold. Line to the night is cold. Extinguished.
Okay, how do I get up there?
My guiding stars.
Annihilate.
Get him! I hit my eyes. I didn't get him. Wait, I think I can do something at the bottom now. There we go. There you go, good bird.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Extinguished. Let the show begin. Eat this! Not now.
with just how fast you can spam it. You know? She's really good. Like, I kinda like this character more than Diana. Because her shield is 12 seconds and then the cooldown is 12 seconds. And it can apply cryo as well. So you can just constantly replenish your shield and have like a 3k 30k shield on top of you permanently pretty much. Which make probably in my opinion an AP or S tier to boot. Honestly, the any character. Like, if you want to have a fun time, definitely have a healer and then a healer and a shield. Like, you are pretty much unstoppable. You could just bail and then just as soon as you see an enemy, they can just disappear. You can go that route as well. But I feel more comfortable using this because like I said, the bosses have like a random attack which comes out of nowhere. Makes it way harder. How do we get out of the dome? Go on, Alibaga. Fire elemental burst is kind of shit in a May, but it recharges really fast. So if you want a good cryo applicator, and it's super cheap. Like, I just put this at pathetic 3-star sword, like this weapon, the Skylighter sword. Do not sleep on the 3 stars. Okay, energy discharge 30%, right? She was just constantly. Most of the time, she has her burst. For some reason, you could glow with the DPS burn attack too. Like, that is very flexible. You know, some DPS I would say. She can't do main DPS, I don't think so. Probably not. Like, yeah, the main DPS is gonna be ass. What the what? Dude, that's like yellow. Wait, let me try it again. How far I can run with that? Oh dear, that's a dab. Yeah, that's like a budget line. That's decent, but I don't think she's applying anything when she's doing that. Okay.
This world is full of
Not in the double back. Seriously? Jesus, this bitch is asking me so many things. That's it? Okay.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Wait, what character again? You will do that. Let me see.
Whoa!
I think she can do it.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Big brain. But she's a spaghetti or something? Damn.
Not now.
Ad Astra.
Why not? Oh, she's already exploring. She cannot fucking can wield the sword to save her life, dude. For you.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Mine to wield.
I don't understand how this Adventureland works. Not Adventureland. Daily commissions?
Ad Astra Ab
Even if I do the daily commissions, I can still climb the reward, right? Yeah, it gives me the reward. But here it says I won't get any rewards though. So I don't understand this at all. Okay, time to go back to quest. Let's do it, boys. What? No, I wanted to guess them. But see, I already look at that Lila. She already has her ult up already. I'm kinda hiding it with my head, I think. You guys can see it. Why am I getting so many requests? People don't perform stuff for something. I mean, that's what usually people want to join. To get the vaccine flowers. I think we should add more stuff to make it cool and be rewarding.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Most forgettable character in the game. Nobody plays her. And she doesn't even have a decent story or character companion story, nothing. You know, she didn't have anything made up. Maybe she had a little bit, who knows?
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Please show some proof of identification.
Okay, I think I'm gonna skip all of this because Inizuma's storyline kinda sucks. So, I think I might gonna take a break here. Yeah, it's like they have some internal issues. I don't know what the fuck they were on about. That way again. That Dimension Blade Shogun is a bitch. She is such a bitch.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
This region is such a shitty region, dude. I'd rather go to Sumo and do the Aravara coast.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
Just milk this nation. Nobody even bats an eye.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an
I think
association
I'll do one more hour, like a
and
7 hour mark, and then I will hop off. Might as well.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Aha.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
What the hell are you not?
Here's the situation.
Are you not, buddy?
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go
Wait,
and
is
check
this
things
guy
out.
you want to
See
play
if
with
there's any way you
character?
can
I
help.
think he is.
The head of the association is called Caricio.
He
and
is so
he's a good friend
unfun.
of
People
mine.
just forgot
Go
him.
talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, this guy is a playable character, I think.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
See? This is why you say this nation is a shit nation, dude. It is the worst. She as a god and her nation is suffering from this. Complete opposite from Zhangli. That is why I don't like her this much. Zhangli is almost all the people with that. They have some issues, not this much issues. But this chick talks about authority, talks a big talk. Cersei's OP and everything, and people are suffering. What a pathetic excuse for a god.
We've tried communicating
You
with
know?
the commission directly.
Pretty
This is a
pathetic.
nation
If
where
this
the
is my
cries of a
god,
few
I would
struggling
probably not
merchants
even
will
stay in this
never be
planet.
heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Get me out of here.
Fontaine,
You
my
know?
dear homeland. I miss you
Now
an
I'm
awful
like
lot
that.
at the moment.
Yeah, Miko's kinda okay.
They're really bleeding them
Right in
dry.
something? Fuck that bitch. That's a piece of shit.
Head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case. The night is cold.
Wait, look at. Okay. Oh, there is furniture in this game. I kinda forgot.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Can I kill you? Die. Die, you filthy monkey. I don't think I never heard this character in my main account. She's really good.
That was quick. You resolved it
Man,
already?
my main account is a dumpster fire. I made it give it away or something. If I hear of love from people in this account, I will give in my main account. Hey, no, I don't think I can. I gotta send the email and everything.
No?
That's a pain in the
By all
ass.
means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
My guiding stars! I'll protect us.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Yeah, gonna hypnotize your ass. Let's go. You are dead.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there.
This
at the
is
lantern
strange.
light. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, time for somebody to die. Let's go. Man, if I was inside of this game, I would probably be a serial killer. With the power I got, probably people are dying left and right.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Wait, did I have to begin a zoom at Fontaine, right, actually? On what else is that? Inazuma, Sumaru, and then Fontaine, I think. Oh god, Sumaru is even worse.
What was that sound?
The Samsara bullshit is gonna kill you.
Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go?
I think if I can do that quest right now, like Sumaru, I would do it because it gives me the experience I need.
If only we made less noise!
What happened? Then he went, hello? Did I fail the quest? Oh my fucking god, I actually failed the quest. Ow!
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Yeah, last time he just showed up here and then vanished. You know, that was weird.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I think so many stories good, but it's too long. Like, it's insanely long.
But we really don't have anything
I
left.
like my favorite
If
is
this keeps
Sumo,
up,
to be
our sales
honest,
will come in
but
at a
god
loss.
damn, it
There'll be
is a
nothing left
long
for
ass
us to do
story.
but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
He is cooked.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well,
Even like
if
he
what
got
you say is true,
soon out, like he's still
what
a
do you
merchant
suggest we do
bit.
about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a
Oh,
dispute
let
to
me kill
resolve,
someone.
let's
I
get a
want to
drink
kill
and talk it
someone.
over.
I want to kill everybody here. Come on. Hey, what is this? This is pissing me off.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right
My
mind would I
sword
join you
seeks
for a drink?
blood. You know? Let me kill those pathetic vermins. I hear that this is the thing. Like, I do not like this kind of government rules out of bullshit because they use it for their own benefit, but they use the purpose of it is good, but the usage is bad, you know? So they use it for their own gain and then boost it, dumb shit like that. For me, I just wanted to blow it
Here's
up.
my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What the hell is that?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name
What
showing
was
up in a
that?
petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing
It's
else,
the
I'm sure
Traveler.
the tax
Thank
collection
me.
Mashigaru will tread a little more carefully
When
in
I
the
got him
future.
red-handed, but he didn't got us anyway.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Should I close early? It's not like I'm getting
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Like, I don't want to eat food. This. Wait, we can watch a video on I can eat my food. Yeah, that would be a better idea. Yeah, since I didn't able to play... What's it called? Morna Odyssey, I want to see this video. Let's see it. Why people hate the Chrono Odyssey? Alright, let's see
A
it.
lot of people haven't liked this game. There's been a lot of negativity about it.
Wow, this is
Why?
easily one of the coolest trailers I've seen for an MMO in years.
True.
Sure, the game is being published by Korean developers who have a pretty shaky track record regarding monetization and game quality, but
No, guys, this time
Oh,
it's going to
no.
be different. No, it's not going to be pay to
Oh,
win
no.
this time or broken. This time they mean it for real.
the
Oh,
trailer
no.
looks so good that I might be able to put aside my previous biases and actually enjoy this game. Anyway. I mean, it can't be any worse than Lost Ark or BDO or Bless Online
no
or
way.
Blade Soul or Throne and Liberty, right? Right? Well, folks, if you wanted a game that utilizes New World's user interface and weapon system, but in a less functioning and poor manner while not being able to enter obviously open spaces with your ridiculous-looking Unreal Engine 5 slop character creation, this is the game for you. Or maybe you wanted to struggle to find where your quest marker was actually telling you to go, along with a bunch of other players who were also clearly confused, only to come to the realization that you can participate in non-consensual open-world PvP by throwing explosives at each other.
Oh yeah,
Then once
that's
again,
what
this
somebody
is
What?
did to me.
or maybe you just wanted slow,
What?
janky, and awful feeling movement with laggy animations in a world where the lighting needs to come with a seizure warning and promises such as seamless open world. Made you
Jesus.
literally Google the definition of seamless.
Oh god.
Chrono Odyssey. I suffered through this game's beta testing, so you don't have to. If you appreciate my sacrifice
mean,
to the
To be honest, it's called a beta testing for a reason. You know, it is gonna be janky. You don't expect a complete game for beta testing though. But it will give you a decent idea.
Oh gods, I would appreciate a like on the video.
Yeah.
And you can even comment telling me how much of a
Yeah, as more of those wanted
idiot
to
I
out with
was
this
for
guy
letting
for a
myself
while.
feel even the slightest bit of hype towards this complete dumpster fire. Now, let's get into it. So, upon entering the game, you're met with a bunch of cutscenes that we've already seen from previous trailers that were released for the game. In fact, a ton, even most of the cutscenes that I interacted with, were actually scenes that they had shared in the game's trailers that have been released upwards of 2 years ago.
Yeah,
the
we've seen
server
this.
select screen looks
I
pretty
mean,
cool,
that's
and
not a
have to give them
problem.
some
I don't
props.
mind
The
that.
game's aesthetic is really where
The
Chrono
game was great until I had to play it. Like before I played the game, I thought it was great.
Oh, really? Damn.
shines. The actual art direction is super compelling.
Yeah.
and it's
I thought
really
he liked it.
But now into character creation. You're first asked to choose between 6 different classes. Oh wait, 3 different classes because the other 3 are still locked. That's fine. I'm not making this video to bash on a game that's still in beta testing. Having certain features locked is totally okay, and I can understand that. Anyway, each class
understandable.
has the opportunity to use
Absolutely.
3 different weapons, and 2 of those at the same time.
Yes.
I chose to be the swordsman, who can use a great sword, a sword and
swordman.
shield, and dual blades. And now we get into actual character customization. And I was kind of confused when I first saw this because prior I had seen a ton of creators actually praising the character creation as if it's the best part of the game. And while it functions, certainly...
I thought it was good. I did. I actually thought the
Is it
character
familiar
creator was good.
listing?
It also just feels like every other Unreal Engine 5 character creator that we've seen this year. You have
Yep,
a ton
and they're all pretty good.
of presets on the side with a black nondescript background, and you can hyper zoom in and highly
Yes.
focus on your character's face.
That's
this
fine.
is just an exact copy of every other UE5 game's character creator that was released in 2025, with a bit of the typical.
I mean, I
Korean
don't think
character
that's a
creator
bad thing.
Of course. Within minutes after adjusting sliders, I had created one of those Bored Ape NFTs.
Oh,
You
God.
can find my Bitcoin wallet in the description if you would like to purchase my non-fungible property. But
Wow,
really, after
looks
messing
really
with my
good.
character's proportions to the point that he had tumors coming out of every part of his abdomen, which made armor look exceptionally ridiculous, I decided to take this game a bit more seriously.
Great.
After
looks
all,
amazing.
I've been hyped for literally
Bro, he
years
used the hairstyle. He used the same hairstyle I did.
at this point. So I chose one of the default options
Perfect.
and finally entered the game. You're met with a cutscene showing a conversation between Kaya and Baldur. The graphics in the cutscenes are really nicely done, but
Yeah,
as
they're
soon as it
decent.
transitions to the actual game,
It's a free to play. It was free to play and play with my
as you're
friends.
shown an extremely grainy world with running and attack animations that are reminiscent of every Eastern-made slop MMO designed.
I mean, it's a Korean game, so it's gonna be
I
doing a bit
actually
of shit.
think that it's worse than New World, but better than Throne and Liberty. I think this is basically a worse version of New World made by Koreans.
Saying that this game is basically
Wait,
New
combat?
World, but
If the
worse.
combat is
And
worse
I
than
can
New
understand
World.
Why? I mean, look
Yeah.
at the user interface. They basically copied New World with this sort of minimalistic style, and I mean, even the color theme of your quest objectives, the compass at the top, and the action bar are all pretty similar to New World.
Right.
However, I think New World is so far ahead of Chrono Odyssey in terms of quality that it's quite literally comparing apples to oranges.
Even the New World beta, the first beta they did, was better than the beta for Chrono Odyssey. Like, it played well. I mean, there were some funny things about it, but overall, it played quite well.
A few months ago, I played
No,
another
he didn't.
Korean game on my channel called Bless Unleashed, where I went through a very similar character creation process, and the overall feel of Bless Unleashed, from animations to combat, was much more similar, in my opinion. Just as a heads up,
looks like dog shit. It just looks like dog shit. Like, how does anybody play this?
Bless Unleashed these days boasts a whopping 438 daily player peak on Steam.
I mean, MMO players are nowadays playing Genshin, to be honest.
A very similar fate.
Genshin och Ringmös.
Changes are made. Anyway, in the tutorial, you're basically this high
The new Never-baserade överraskelse that's gonna come out, definitely it.
Okay,
kind of cool.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it has no weight to it, but it is functional. And you continue to run from cutscene to cutscene, taking out these flares. At this point, I decided to take a look at some of my available menus. You have an inventory, a character sheet, a skills tab where you can level up and learn new abilities for each weapon type that your character can use. You have a page showing your chronotector, which is one of the only unique parts about this game, where you have 5 different powers that I guess you can level up and use, all having to do something with bending time.
What a surprise.
And furthermore, more interface and menus that are all basically uninspired and copied from other games of the same type.
Yeah, which I'm fine. If your menus are boring, I mean, not every menu is going to be Expedition 33 or Metaphor ReFantasio. Like, that's fine. You don't have to do that. Just make it to where it works.
Anyway, this tutorial culminates in a boss fight with the guy we saw over and over.
I agree. I don't play menu, I play game.
They've tried to make it a sort of Souls-like combat where if you get hit without dodging or blocking, it's pretty drastic. And the boss has a seemingly impossibly large pool of health. Luckily, in this fight, you have an NPC helping you, which takes up most of the boss's attention. However, I still managed to die. But it doesn't matter because afterwards you're getting teleported to the main game anyway. This chick shows up with her pocket watch and resets time, and would you believe it? You went back to the past.
Which is crazy, because like so much of this looks really good.
1. Who could have guessed that in a game about bending time, they would use one of the most stereotypical back-to-the-future-ass narrative directions in order to familiarize yourself with the game by giving you a high-level version of the character you're about to play.
I don't think there's any problem with that, but I actually prefer to have time travel not in a story. I don't like time travel being in stories. I think it creates too many problems.
Wow. I'm in.
Bad enough.
Anyway, you're loaded into this creepy cave, and once again, one of the only things I seem to be able to applaud this game for is its aesthetic. I'll give them that. Everything looks relatively badass. However, this cave as an introduction
it definitely looks good.
Is hilarious, because it basically immediately highlights how awful and janky the movement really is. By forcing you to climb
from New World.
Over a bunch of awkward outcrops as you make your way outside.
I didn't even really care.
Your character's feet seemingly...
Like, I mean, this kind of...
I mean, I play Genshin. Have you seen Genshin's jank when you try to climb a mountain? Like, yeah, I think compared to this looks fine.
Much about, but like, it's really the combat that matters. And like the animation delay and the fact that like sometimes you'll be dodging something and you'll still get hit by it. That's just, again, it's just bad design. And New World fixed that by just giving players a lot of iframes. And I think that's actually just kind of like, if you want to have a game that's built around iframing, you have to do that.
Never make contact with anything he's touching, especially when it involves moving upwards or facing any sort of verticality.
You did like the double jump?
Animations don't line up with what your character should be doing and how he's moving.
Yeah.
And honestly, it feels like a mobile game at times regarding the movement. Outside of the cave is a small crate. You press E to interact, and you're given some health potions that you can equip to a quick-use slot. I continued forward, fighting some of these leftover flares, and I talked to the first guy who told me to keep continuing forward.
Yeah.
And I even found Jimmy Kimmel. I did not know he was a fan of Korean MMOs. Now, I tried talking, which puts a message into the world chat, but there's no indication or speech above your character's head, so it's hard to tell when people are actually talking to each other.
Yeah, it's
but
pretty
I continued forward, and you can use left control to sprint, which is kind of awkward on the hand.
Okay.
I continued forward, kind of lagging into every new area, as the game claims to be a seamless open world.
Also, by the way, any game that makes you consume stamina to run quickly out of combat is bad. I thought we moved past that with Elden Ring.
Let's
There's no
go.
reason that you need to consume stamina to run when you're not in combat.
They Genshin Empire learn from that shit game.
That's it. It just
Yeah.
Now the only
when the game is like freaking the size of size of at least like that game has gotten really big, dude. Like the Genshin gotten significantly bigger. Like with the after the stamina system we got, it's miserable to
Exception
explore.
is like if you're playing a survival game that like different weight limits have different functions. Sure.
That's why I don't like
Yeah,
survival
it's
games.
super
that I
annoying.
was
Yeah.
interacting with were way too obvious.
There's a
Next
mount?
up, you meet up
There
with
is.
Kaya, who tells you to search in the chest for some armor, and this is the first time that I realized that pressing
Wait, really?
E to interact doesn't always work. Sometimes.
I think it's probably a network issue.
Oh. Okay. So I didn't have any armor. Why is that optional? Shouldn't that be kind of like the main thing? You didn't read?
Yeah, that
Why
explains
would
a
I
lot.
fucking read? It's fucking annoying. That's not my fault. If I don't want to read, it shouldn't have been fucking annoying.
No, most times
No wonder
I
I
had
kept
to press
dying.
E upwards of 4 times for my character to.
No, the thing is that, so this is a problem the game has, is that it has E and it has pressing E. And so sometimes you have to hold E and sometimes you have to just press it once. And there's no real indication of which one is which.
Actually interact
that-
with
yeah.
whatever the object might be. Anyway, with my new armor equipped, I followed my quest beam of light forward to this Eye of Insight. These
Bro,
obviously
self-sabotaging his games? No. The thing is that I think that I bet a lot of people do exactly what I do playing games. And I think that if a game developer really wants to know where will somebody have trouble playing a game, watch me. Because I'm not paying attention, I don't give a shit, and I don't really fucking know what I'm doing. And that's the average player. That's the average person. And before you think that's not true, I've been behind the curtain looking at game testing. If you think I'm bad, oh my god. You're wrong, huh? You retarded, bro? No.
This is the man who played World of Warcraft for 10 years.
No,
You know?
I'm telling you guys. I think that this is a
I think he is not dumb, but you don't think he is dumb. Like he just don't want to put effort into it. Because this guy can see a gear in World of Warcraft and tell which gear it is. You know?
fish not knowing it's in water.
So it's not like he's dumb or anything, but he just not want to use it.
I don't think that
use
you
the knowledge.
understand how totally fucking dumb average people are.
act as your fast travel locations, and
It's
every
not
single
even
one
close.
opens up a new part of the map. Unfortunately, whatever this cool animation was supposed to look like, I'll never know, as every time I interacted with one of these, it basically froze my screen until the animation was over.
Yeah, I think at this point, if the game is open world and if it doesn't have a GPS system, you made a shit game. Straight up. You gotta get GTA 5 did that 15 years ago. But you better fucking do that shit. Hey, if they found an open world, put the mark on the pointer. Put the pointer on the map. Put the pointer on the map.
You're given some new weapons. You get 3 types.
You know, you
but
get the
once again,
idea.
You can only have 2 equipped. I decided to check out and use the dual blades as they sounded pretty cool. I went back outside and fought some flayers, which got my dual blades to mastery level 2.
Wow.
Yeah, the combat looks nice.
Before the game sends you on another path up a weirdly
Yeah,
obscure
combat
vertical
definitely looks
area
nice.
that showcases just how bad the character's movement is. Seriously, what is their obsession
Oh,
with
really?
Again, average person equals average mindset? No. I mean, you can't blame if you play ignorantly. You absolutely can. So basically, and this is something that people that think that they're smart say, but it actually reveals that they're stupid. A game should not have to like whenever something happens in a game and it's a pitfall that players fall into and a mistake that players commonly make, if a lot of players are making this mistake, the odds are that there's some form of signposting or game functionality or game messaging that's not sufficient in order to communicate this idea to the player. So if people constantly misunderstand you, maybe that's your fault. Holding hands? No. See, what you think it's hand holding because, again, this is a fish not realizing it's in water. Old video games had hand holding, but it was done in a way that made sense inside of the game, and it was clear and easy to understand. Do you see what I'm saying? Maybe read the messages. You shouldn't look at that. Because again, whenever, and so why are people not going to read the messages? Let me explain why they're not going to read the messages. It's because number one, the dialogue isn't voiced, and number two, 95% of the words on there are filler. So why would you expect a user who's not invested at all into the story to read a bunch of filler text on their own while they're just simply trying to play the game? And so, and this is, again, people don't read. Yes. Excuses? LOL, read, brother? No. This is not about excuses. Like you're thinking about this from your own ego as a gamer. Nobody cares that you read a text message in a video game or you figured out. Like, this is, you have to keep in mind that, like, this is an entertainment product. This isn't a test. It's not a trial. It's not.
Yeah. It's meant that mother might dress up be as one. Yeah, I think the math module is completely fine. Like, I don't give a shit. If it's not that, I gotten used to so many games, like Genshin Empire building this, every game, odd game that does that. So, a game that doesn't have it makes me annoyed. And then there is one other mechanic I've seen in RPGs. Like, they say randomly go south. The person you are looking for is south of this region. Or south of this building or something like that. But when you open the map, it doesn't even show the north, south, east, west compass at all. You know? It's super annoying. Like, so big. Like, stop being vague with the directions. Nobody cares. Just let me go there. And then maybe find something in the room or something. Like, that would be more interesting than just finding the way itself. Because that's not content, it's just a filler. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about it. Just why would I want to waste time trying to see a filler?
Of, like, indicator of intelligence. It's just a video game. And so get all that out of your head and start thinking about this in a little bit more of a reasonable way. If a lot of people are getting confused by these types of things, then there's probably something wrong with the thing. Every MMO requires you to read instructions. No, it doesn't. And this is the big issue that people have. The I shouldn't have to read argument does not fly when we have to read to understand the tutorial and cues almost every game. Like, if you didn't know how to read words, how would you know what the fuck sprint means or the quick menu? Because it's not filled up with a million other text messages in general. And also, by the way, any game developer that's listening to what I'm saying will immediately agree with me. And there's tons of examples of signposting and ways that ideas are communicated to the player that make sense. The fact is that the people that think this is a good idea are people that think that they're somehow like a special snowflake or something like that because they figured out a game system that's confusing or hard to understand. Being able to figure out something that's hard to understand doesn't make the thing that's hard to understand better. Let me give you another example. So if you look at like a tablet or an iPhone, a tablet or an iPhone can be used by a 5-year-old. Does that mean that the 5-year-old is really smart? No. It means the person who made the tablet or the iPhone is. Apply that logic to video games.
you to climb up the most non-obvious locations in a way that just
Yeah, I think he's right.
shows off how janky everything really is. I guess
They are smart enough to understand how dumb people think. You can say it like that. So you have to be smart enough to understand how dumb people think, and then you make the product for dumb people to use, and then you could just sell that product. Yeah, that explains it. That does a
the
lot.
game introduces you to your chronotector, which you can use by pressing C. This highlights the bright yellow path that you've been following the entire game, except for this
Wave has a seizure.
Activator.
Moment when it's hidden.
But yeah, what is that?
To see it. Now, so far I've had a lot of praise for the cutscenes. They've honestly looked pretty amazing. However, this one in particular was hilarious. This oddly proportioned hand stood out like a sore thumb.
I didn't
Literally,
even
this
notice
is probably what my hand is going
I
to look
didn't.
like after having to hold left control.
This guy's reviewing a beta like a full release? No. If a game doesn't play well in the beta, why would you assume that it's going to play well in the release?
I don't know. Okay, we'll stop it here. I'm gonna take it easy on the rest. And I will come back tomorrow and continue watching the video, okay? Thank you so much for the like, really appreciate it. And I will come back tomorrow at same time and probably play genshin or play something else, okay? Thank you for dropping by. And with that, I sort of signing out. Bye-bye. And love goes. Thank you for the support. See you soon. See you tomorrow.